Yeah, let's go for the hard difficult. And this game really wanted to use the cell shade. Oh yeah, duels. New game plus, nah. Let's check tutorials because I don't remember anymore. Let's see how it goes. Because I believe those like duels were, some of them were easy, some of them were not.
Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
Ah, well, what are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
The voice actor's name.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawman who crossed him.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Siis Metal Gear Solid alltid.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
What the heck was his name? Can't remember. Yeah, let's do tutorials because I wanna remind myself what were the tricks with this game, because this had like a... Did this game have bullet time?
It was about 30 years ago. Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs. I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies. But before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day. I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha?
No, Steve. The other kind of
Slow
funny.
down. Yeah, I think the best part about this game was that like a discussion that they have. Oh, I have experience. Interesting. Don't know yet.
You heard Pat. Need to stay here and keep an eye on the road. That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
Let's see.
Hell! Shoot that sumbitch!
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh yeah. I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast. Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead.
Well, spread out, goddamn. They're coming from the rear!
I decided to help Billy and the boys out of it. So that's just what I did.
You have one behind you. Stay on it.
The Q was the slowed.
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
Where is me from? Yeah, they can hit a bit well on hard difficulty. But the best thing about this game was like the the gun controls feel really nice. Where? Oh, you get pointing. And yeah, you have like experience in this game.
Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off.
Yeah. I have a feeling that in the later levels we're gonna have problems.
Reach the water tower.
Dutch.
Not a bad idea. It would be a turkey shoot from up there. Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed. The right position is very important. Personally, I prefer to be on top.
Oh, you do?
Oh.
Indeed, darling. But where was I? Oh, yeah.
Howdy. How are you, Vic? I've been just thinking about the Terraria all day. Cool. What you eating?
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
Indian, oh. Where? Have you played this game? I think it's like a... I'll say I enjoyed this game back in the day. It's like I don't know, it doesn't take itself too serious.
Then, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you!
Try aiming, you idiots.
Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house.
Watch your flank!
It's funny because I think
Cut their numbers
the whole Call of Juarez
just
game
made the
series
ones that were left twice
tries to
as
take
mad.
stuff seriously, but this doesn't.
They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo. It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
I wonder. Yeah, you can spend lots of time trying to find the nuggets of truth or something like that. If you wanna collect everything. We have here 6-shooter. I think Ranger is better. Ow.
And like that, I was inside. None the worse for wear.
Oh, he's a friend.
I passed Dirty Dave.
Oh, they were friends, of course.
And upstairs, I found Billy and Charlie
How
Bowlby.
about that? Huh? You like that?
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of.
Where'd he come from?
Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
Worth $500. I can keep this up all day. I think I got one.
I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept
Where the
on
hell did
coming.
Garrett get to?
The best thing is
That's when Charlie got hit. "They're catching us in a crossfire," shouted Billy. "Get to the other side."
whoops. Oh yeah. As you can see, I'm playing on hard difficulty. Why not complaining? Why are they shooting me? Ah, that explains. I should use the slow down more.
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. "They got a Gatling," Billy shouted. "Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention." He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it? But I went anyway. Dumbass that I was back then.
Those poor sons of bitches are
Many
done
would have
for.
fled in this place. But I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack here.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack is just joshing me.
Yeah, he better be.
Mr. Graves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
You were heading for the barn.
The soundtrack is great. Of course I have.
Right. Making my way past the passel of fallen foes.
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
Yeah. They really can.
Finally, I had the stables within my reach.
The soundtrack is great.
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
Oh yeah, these are the... Let's see if we can do these. Ham-handed. What? Ham-handed.
You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
Ah, yeah. Keep it there. Now I remember. Yeah. Hey, Chucky, hey, Hardy. Yeah. Playing this first time on hard difficulty, so these are a bit fast. How are you guys? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Oh yeah, yeah. Also the dodge, of course. Average, yeah. Average today, I know. Yeah. Should have done the tutorial really. Played this like when it is like what, 11 years ago. Ah, yeah. You just have to shoot. Because I had a memory that you also have dodge, but no. Have you, Hardy or Chubby, have you played this game? Oh, we have focus. Yeah.
And that you killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables.
That is the fun part about this game. I think this the other Juarez games they usually feel like they're like a Grand Theft Auto games in the Western, but they take themselves, I think, more serious.
Stepped inside.
It is more fun.
Last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
Yeah, like always. What do you say, guys? Shall we make a
So what happened? Did
long
Garrett
range
arrest
guy,
you?
or shall we make a
After I came to,
gunslinger?
bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
Which one?
And the kid surrendered?
Archer.
When he
doesn't have
realized there was no getting out of there alive.
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
Indeed they did.
I wish we could.
Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
I remember having so much fun with this game. I think when I got this game like 11 years ago, I played it like on one sitting because it was so fun. Hey Florian, Stealth Archer. Yeah. other people have like guns and all, and we are like, pew. I think do you remember that LucasArts games Wild West FPS game Outlaws? Did you have like a bow in that game? I think it
It's
is
important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after. He was with John Kinney's gang. They were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Yeah, Outlaws is great, and especially Outlaws has a beautiful,
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me.
really beautiful
Instead,
soundtrack.
all I got for myself was
It's like straight from like Italo Western. But yeah, I have skill points. Dual wielding Desperado, long distance sharpshooter, close quarter fighter. No, shotgun. Which shall we take? Yep.
Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move.
That sounds great.
He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway.
Let's make a gunslinger. Ah, so what do we have here? Oh, Akimbo, dual wield. What do we? Longer combos, reload fast, accurating concentration, more ammo, reload while sprinting. That's nice. Better gun. Okay, what do we have here? Gold rage, improve damage and concentration. Oh, that's good. Yeah, extra damage. Dynamite looting. Reload. Okay, that's a good one. Concentration for combos. Ivory-handed quick shooter. Nice. What do we have here then? Iron sight slows down time. Well, that sounds. Think about it. If you use iron sight, time slows down. Truth seeking hints about. Oh, this is really good. Because you have those secret nuggets of truths. This zoom while aiming. More ammo. Guns placing race faster. Oof. What do we have here? Dual wield shotguns. High combat concentration, fast shotgun reload. Counter attack after sense of death. Silver shotgun. Okay. Let's do Gunslinger then. I'm gonna take that at least. Longer combos. Faster reload. I mean that. Yeah, I'm gonna take these also. Because reload while sprinting is great.
Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy.
I think because I've played this, it gave me like, even though I started a new game, but because I have collected like those
my first order
nuggets,
of business was finding a firearm.
It gave me experience. Well, maybe it's a good thing because we are playing on harder difficulty. Come on now, Vic. Now we are playing Thief. Are you happy now?
Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun. I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
Anybody see Billy? Son of a bitch shot Jim down!
The kids escaped raised a huge ruckus. Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer. It could blow a man clear off the feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing. Guards were everywhere looking for it.
Can't get away!
Exactly.
Anybody see him?
Oh, whoops. Yeah, as you can see, I don't remember much about this game. Yeah, just jump.
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could.
Whoop.
Some of that wood was slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms.
As you can see, the stuff is
Suddenly,
appearing.
I was a fugitive.
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever gonna find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there. I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
This town doesn't have a moment's peace.
Stealthy?
You!
Oh, you think that I should be stealthy?
But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me. Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy.
You two go to hell.
Asking me to be stealthy is maybe too much. Where's the other gun? Oh, Akimbo! Nah, maybe that's on this one.
in town somewhere.
See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and coloring. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
I think it should be like, there it is.
Bad enough? You won't get away with this.
Yeehaw!
Put down your weapon. Me and you. Let's go.
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground. I knew I needed to find a horse. Though I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts. We prize them too high, if you ask me.
Oh, this man doesn't like horses.
Leave him to me. Give it up.
You're threatening the lives of innocent people.
Exactly. Next he's gonna say that he doesn't like whiskey. Hats and whiskey, yeah.
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
Quick time.
Expect decency?
So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town.
Quick time events. Because that's what we love, right?
I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy. And all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass shotgun. Anyway, it was me or them, and the only way forward led me straight to perdition. But the cards were dealt, and I had no choice but to play them.
We're gonna be in deep shit when Pat gets back. You're really pissing me off. Come out, you yellow bastard! You're get the women off the street. On yourself.
Hi, Omega.
Did he get away?
Just saying, they can really hit on this difficulty.
Can't hide forever.
Pew.
Somebody kill him.
Hey, Vic. Where are they? We decided with Sika that we can come to Germany together, but you have to come to Munich.
We're gonna be in deep
Right. Sika wants to see the areas that were in second Gabriel night. That's what's in. I don't know. When Sika has money. But not this year because
murderer. I think he's scared.
but doesn't that sound nice? I mean, 25, yeah. Sorry.
Finally, I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
My trip to USA cost quite a lot.
Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said.
Hello, Bob.
I think you better let me go. And he says, I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun. So we stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
What? Hey, Linus. How are you, man? Yeah, we are playing some. Have you played this game, Linux? I'm trying to remember how did we do this.
I killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice. Well, Lincoln got a mite depopulated.
Same.
That Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months
There would be
later.
like more nuggets
So
here
his
if you like to
escape
have.
was all for naught anyway.
If he had taken like the
So
other
where'd you
skill
go
tree,
after
we could
Lincoln?
find them more easy.
Mexico. Until I
yeah,
realized nobody
I'm
was
getting
looking
like
for me. I
really,
ended up
really
taking a
tired
job
of
at the Rurales.
really
Mexican
tired
Rurales?
of
I was
Christmas
hired
food.
to help them track down the cowboys.
But that's life. That's life. Every
The
year.
most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a
Yeah.
pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
Oh yeah. I think it's like a. I think that this would be like a fun Saturday game because this, you know, it's like a chill action game.
So was the bastard you were after now riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo.
But where's that gun?
And yes, he was working for old man Clown.
Yeah, to find these. These are like real stories about real people, which is fun. Where is that gun? That's annoying.
I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man. Over there! I did my best to help those poor passengers. Moments later, the attackers were dead, and I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing.
None.
None. It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did. They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had. Yep, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to them.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force.
Yeah, that was the funny part about this game.
See, at the time,
The situations
I was
change
still
all the
pretty
every
green,
time.
but often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was a cowboy.
Where?
He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge.
But when that happens, it basically would be like a shot
Get to
that kills you.
Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first. Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo.
I'm losing ammo.
Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men. I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up.
Where?
Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim.
Easy.
Luckily, serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
Yeah.
Stand and fight, you coward! I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me. Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die. I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be if Clanton and his men caught up with me.
Ow.
As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this? I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going.
Well, what is a good idea? No. Because somehow in these games you can't, you know, keep your breath for too long. Whoa, 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 whoa. And no ammo.
Oh, you're done.
Let's take this weapon.
And that's when something miraculous happened.
What?
Like manna from heaven. I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition. Bat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good. And he
nice.
would know.
What was the biggest best thing for you on that set? If I may ask.
And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo.
Oh,
That
lots of ammo.
stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Tim. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat. My
Yeah.
fury knew no bounds.
It was the handheld and its game. Ah, you mean VU? But don't worry, the next unbox is I'm gonna get some big stuff. And you may ask when I'm gonna do the next unboxing. On 11th. There's one really big box at the post office that I'm not sure if I can even, you know, carry home. I saw something here. Yeah. nugget. I saw it right. If I had that one skill, it would basically make like a sound that nugget is near. But yeah, next unboxing we are gonna have some. Let's say I'm gonna get stuff that worries me because
that old man to pay for his sins.
I'm not really sure where I'm gonna put them. I'm really not sure where I'm gonna put the stuff that I'm gonna get next. Oh. Cranky.
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, Clanton, I'm coming for you! A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest. Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till kingdom come. But I knew I could not let that deter me.
Well, how did they do this?
But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
Pew, 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 pew. Kill ya? Nah. Just making me laugh. Good to know. Oh. Gatling. Real men have miniguns. Whoa!
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
Hey. What do I use?
Why are you so afraid to face me?
Hey. Yeah, don't. If somebody has a Gatling gun, don't walk next to it. Oh no, in a different place. Freaking hell. Yeah. If you die, you like respawn in an interesting place. Please don't. New level. I want that. Yeah. Just me finding those nuggets. Ah, you mean Mega CD2?
Hey, let's see what you're made of, boy. You will stupid zombie.
For Mega Drive.
Wait, goddamn book.
That man is saying dirty words. Ah. Yeah, I have. Now I have 3 of them. Why? I don't know. Don't ask.
Do I gotta reload again? What I ever do to you? Why are you so afraid to face me, huh?
There we go.
Apparently, one of the cowboys made it out of there alive and told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day.
Yeah.
They just assumed it was one of the Earps. And that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
The sawmill.
A few weeks after that dust-up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
So what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why.
Earp's coming!
Get ready, boys. But first, I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
It's the wrong way, yeah. So chili. Chili.
Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise.
Chili belly.
After that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge.
Yeah,
So
Cowboys.
they murdered Morgan
Cowboys
Earp,
were like a real
grievously
gang.
wounded his older brother Virgil.
And they did wear like a something on like that, like a scarf on their neck. And yeah, Wyatt Earp had some fun with them.
Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down.
Oh,
So when I showed up, that's what they thought I was.
come on, hit them. Look at them. With a better gun. Where do I get this gun? Upgrade, increase range. Maybe I have to find ranger and it's always like a better one. Give me a ranger. Or not. But I have never played other Call of Juarez game, but I understood that they are like a tough boy games. Like too cool for you.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the Cowboys identified each other. And I was beginning to wish I had one myself. But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed. And that's what drove me forward.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cat.
Hat and no cat. What? What kind of saying is that?
Earp wasn't much of a match for him. But Doc Holliday might have taken him.
That Longer should have kept his nose out of it. They never
Shotgun.
charged anyone for the murder of Morgan
No.
Earp.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back.
Nah.
That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal. Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
Howdy.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot.
Yeehaw. Well, this game still looks nice. It many times feels like 10-year-old games may look like better than the new games that we
Where
get.
was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack.
Whoa.
Well, it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
Say what you say, I do enjoy the soundtrack. Yeah, not the best weapon choice. I'm gonna shoot you dead. Come on, look at it, how nice the water looks.
You bastard!
Oh, freaking hell. Right. Now let's take this. No, this one. It's easy to find those nuggets.
What are you gonna do?
Whoa!
Shoot, I dare you!
The cocker.
There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
Where? Ah. Crap.
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
Favorite Western? Good, the bad, and the ugly. Well, that's a good one. I don't know, I still like... what the hell was it called? You know, the Unforgiven.
Are you saying they ran?
Oh, that's a great movie.
Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the devil. You working for Wyatt Earp? Wanna play hide and seek?
I know.
Some bitch Earp send you to kill me?
Unforgiven isn't like over the top, and it's like feels like a really interesting. Last of the classic ones, I think it wasn't. Did it go in a way that basically Unforgiven aka Armageddon was basically the one that made Hollywood make like Western movies once again, because basically the Western were already dead, and everybody was saying that nobody is gonna make Western movies, and then it came Unforgiven. And also the what was it, 9 to 10 to what place was it? Yuming or something like that was also great. Yeah. But don't they say like that we have like lots of like a neo-westerns nowadays? Like no there's no land for the old men. Yeah. There you are.
Let's see what you got.
Let me go. But I do like good western. If they're well made.
You can't hide forever, boy. Roll it out, son.
Dutch.
You see that?
Where's he run?
You working for Wyatt Earp?
Brocious gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
Yeah, that's a good one. What was it called? Oops. Handful of dollars, or what was it? That was also great.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
But isn't that like basically just a Western version of the Akira Kurosawa Yojimbo? Whoa! Yeah, I remember playing this like on the easy, sorry, medium difficulty. I don't think that this game has even easy. And usually they miss one shot or something like that.
I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Yeah, they are usually really great. And I also enjoy.
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the
Clint
legend ain't
Eastwood
always true.
as a director.
Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
Do you remember what was that one movie where Clint
I was paid a
Eastwood
healthy
had
bounty
that
for Ringo and Curly Bill
monkey as a friend?
And realized there was real money to be made. That's why I
Clyde,
went after
Clyde.
Henry Plummer.
Or basically,
Wasn't he the
orangutan
sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down
Drinking
miners
beer.
and robbing gold shipments?
What was
That's
that?
the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did,
Clint
son.
and Clyde, or was that?
Indeed I did.
Clint and Clyde can't be. First, so we start to be like a bloody bounty hunter.
I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant. And hunting Plummer looked like a good way to get rich quick. As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits and put a generous price on his head.
Yeah, that one.
Plummer
Yeah.
rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape. And that's where I thought I'd find him.
Used to laugh that. Every which way but loose. Hey, ain't it? Yeah. I used to love that movie as a kid. Did watch that a lot with my friends. Yeah. Wondering if I could find nuggets. Yeah. Also all those like Terence Hill and Bud Spencer movies. Those were like I think there was like a in the 70s. I think Terence Hill and Bud Spencer movies were like a really big hits in Finnish theaters. Those and Uno. Oh, there's Ranger. Oh, Netri, I can't do it. Automod. Joka kerta.
It makes me nervous standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder. Why would you be nervous?
Yeah.
Always to come after us. As long as you don't light up a cigar, we're fine. Besides, George is up there on the rocks with that rifle of his. Nothing gets past him.
As As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men, but Samuel Colt made them equal.
You're a funny guy, Netri. I kill you last. Can I see information about this? Yeah, only found 26 or 54. I'm wondering how many nuggets does this level have? Oh, now I wanna watch. I wanna watch Commando again. Ow. One of the best Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. Kokeil.
Oh yeah? Who the hell is that then?
Hauska kummikin. Hey, wait a minute. I was here earlier. Ugh.
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it.
Pumping iron.
It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches. There were thieves and killers, robbing travelers and hijacking gold ships. Like those that ran
pumping
with Plummer.
iron with arm.
Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings. Charlie Crow, the blacksmith. James, who worked in the stable. Sam and Jeremiah Barber, the butcher's sons.
Oh, it was no pain, no gain.
Ordinary citizens who lived a double life. Stealing and thieving.
It's funny how the Running Man novel is so different. Basically, the whole game happened on entire like Earth, and where?
Of course, the rest were veterans of the Civil War.
Oh, really?
Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach.
Howdy. Explosives. I like the sound of that.
Dangerous, desperate individuals. I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it. They must have thought I was touched. Or had some kind of death wish. Seeing as there were barrels of gunpowder everywhere.
Ammattilais.
One stray bullet, one stray spark, and I'd be blown to hell and gone. Did I have any second thoughts about what I was doing? No. I thought I was some kind of hero.
Too easy.
Howdy.
I finally made it past and headed on to meet my destiny.
Yeehaw. I'm happy that I'm happy that I didn't live in Wild West. Oh, you like the KO? Yeah, I think.
But first, I had something I needed to figure out.
I did KO. The KO video
I
is
had
from
a few ideas on how to get into
Street
that
Fighter 4 or
Once
5.
I made my decision,
But
I
I
knew
just
there was no
added
turning
that
back.
too easy
So my
in the
first
end.
thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense. It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous, as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way.
What happens if I wait? We get any other route? This is like a fun game. I haven't played this like in over 10 years, but I just say that this is like a... The controls are great, it's fun. It doesn't take itself too seriously, so... It's got like a fun Saturday evening game. If you like, I recommend trying.
Once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around.
Hmm? What happens if I turn it around? Nothing. Okay.
And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it. Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell. A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
I'm not even joking, because there ain't that many like Wild West games. Yeah, I think the other games are like something that just takes itself too serious, but this is like tries to be like it's comedic.
Show yourself, coward.
Which I do enjoy.
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked. I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to kingdom come. With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, somebody has to know what he's shooting at.
Don't shoot them.
All it takes is one tiny spark, and boom.
Oh, really?
Take him! Take him! I will drop you down a mine shaft.
Yeah.
As a boy, I always loved the 4th of July.
There he is! You're done.
Whew.
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dad-blasted tube.
And it did.
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane.
Oh, what?
It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it. Instead, I spotted a ladder, a way into the mine from the opposite side.
And this is the fun part about this game. The guy tells a story and it changes.
It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time. Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me. Climbing down that ladder required some caution.
But yeah, I only chose the games that we're gonna play next week.
Reflexes.
Monday we're gonna do some random Mega Drive games.
Climbing down a rickety ladder.
Tuesday we're gonna play the old Call of Cthulhu
which ain't easy
game.
when you're suspended between heaven and hell.
You mean the Dark Corners of Earth.
Determined not to give up, however.
And Thursday, of course, we're gonna start the Psychonauts, and Sunday, next week Sunday's Clive Barker's Undying. Great,
when
like
the
a
vigilantes discovered what
horror
the sheriff was
FPS
up
game.
to, people were outraged.
Like one of my favorite games from the 90s.
That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to helping me find old Bob. And I had made it my mission to settle that score come hell or high water.
You can run! Can't hide forever! See that?
But first,
Can't see shit.
I would have to make a choice.
Huh?
Take the elevator or climb the ladder.
That's a hole. Let's take the elevator.
I picked the more convenient and more dangerous route.
I think this is a stuff that you cannot, disable. It's like part of the style. As you can see, also the game has that like a bit like a cel-shaded graphics. Still say good. It's still a good-looking game.
Plummer was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserved better.
Nevada City? Well, I thought Plummer met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
Oh.
Right, well, he was the sheriff of both places at one time or another, but that's neither here nor there.
That one voice actor isn't he the same guy who was in Metal Gear Solid and
lives, including my own.
the Major, not Major, but it's Major. Yeah, this like I said, it doesn't take itself too serious. Scalawag. Lawman outlaw Scalawag.
Catch this, you son of a bitch! This day is getting worse and worse for you. Hey,
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was going to take some doing.
Where is he? Like I said, I played this. Yay! I played this like 13 years ago till the end, but then I played on normal difficulty. We are playing it on hard now, so.
I'm going all medieval on your ass. I need some help here.
The enemies do lots of damage.
Boys, take this cocksucker out.
Hey, language. Not on stream, but of course on my own time. Great, you can shoot the dynamite from the air.
I'm going all medieval on your ass. They're gonna bury you in a million pieces.
Oh, that's how
This story
Henry
is also
Plummer
absolutely
died.
fascinating.
Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold.
Oh yeah, those
And now, I was officially
Young
a
guns.
bounty hunter.
those were like made for like teenage girls, like the cutest boy actors or men actors. Like, ooh.
So, did you finally go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin. So that's where I went.
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself. Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
Be quick or be dead.
I dodged death many a time, and that night in Abilene was no different.
What a way to start the level.
I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
I see you. So this game.
I thought the Texas Rangers got Hardin.
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember.
that's what they want you to believe. It was cold in a witch's tit and a brass bra that night as I fought my way past
Did
his
they
loyal
release this on
compadres.
Wii? No, we had that. What was it? Blade, some Threat Steel. Wild Bill. Was it Threat Steel? Yeah, that was basically like a. You had to dodge the bullet with your blade and yeah, never played that myself. But the first one was like a Wild West meets samurai, and the second was like a modern times or something like that. I should get those though. Oh really? Or maybe somebody just made the scars themselves to get famous. Well, I should play the Wii Punch Out. I got that. Haven't played that before, but people say it's surprisingly good game. Ah. Now I see. Yeah, this is down from the beginning. And I can't see shit. Nuggets is somewhere nearby. Must be that.
To the very same saloon we're sitting in today. Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me, and...
Please, no. I don't wanna lose the nuggets.
Wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer.
I need that nugget. Why? Because the nuggets give you like
So,
lots
did
of
you
nice
finally go after
experience.
that hobfiller?
Luckily there was nothing at the back, so it's somewhere. Let's fight these.
I dodged death many a time, and that night in Abilene was no different. I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
Language, mister. Language. Okay, let's go check. I have to get this one. No, I have it. Okay. But there was one near the saloon.
I thought the Texas Rangers got Hardin.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe. It was cold in a witch's tit and a brass bra that night as I fought
Cold
my
as
way
witch's
past his
tit.
loyal compadres.
That's a great saying. Cold as witch's teeth. Where the heck is the saloon? Ooh. Look at that. Ah. Ah. Somewhere I went. It's the saloon, yeah. It said somewhere near, yeah. Stupid, ah. Yep. Yeah, this game, when you collect, you get like a real. I think these are like a real information about places and people. It's fun. Fun information. If you into that stuff.
To the very same saloon we're sitting in today. Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me.
Yeah, now we can continue.
I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. Fathers and husbands, brothers and sons, men with families who cared about them. He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
God damn it! Shoot that son of a...
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. And most of them were wanted as well. I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun house. I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcomed presence.
So not this way. Yeah.
You can't hide from me.
I think John Wayne also had like some stuff that was a bit, let's say, darker. Cockapeel, you mean the comic? You mean? Of course, we have Lucky Luke.
Stop that son bitch!
There are some Lucky Luke games.
Let the boys know we got another law dog.
Yeah. Lucky Luke game. I think it was one was like a platform and. Ow.
I wondered if Bob was among them.
It's like Westerns are so like American thing. Surprise, surprise. John Wesley Hardin. Dee-doo-dee-dee-dee. Oh, that's...
And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better. Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers. Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story.
Oh yeah. What the hell was about those savages?
I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
Come on. What the hell was the idea with those goddamn sausages? There's like one interesting documentary I watched, can't remember the name anymore, about what people ate in like during Wild West times. And when
I
people,
think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
when people think that it was like some really like a archaic or something like that, but they had like a, even in the like the west, in the Wild West area, they had like restaurants that had like French chefs and stuff like that. Oysters were really loved and stuff like that. Champagne. Yeah, well, that isn't that the same even nowadays if you go like hiking. But I mean like they had like champagne and stuff like that. Why champagne? Well, because then you knew what they were selling because they had to open the bottle next to you. Yeah, well, and well, what people think about like Wild West is from like movies. Where the heck was the saloon? Ah.
Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me. In fact, I felt a certain hostility.
But is it that, yeah, but like I said, isn't that still the stuff that people even nowadays eat when they go like hiking, like taking like a long hikes?
Sorry, son of a bitch.
Yeehaw.
Feel you full of lead.
I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived. As a moment later, I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
And yeah, come on, think about those days. I don't think that there was a good way to keep work in good condition.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
Come on.
That man was faster than greased lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless Avenger took his life. Shot him in the back in a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
I was dodging the bullets, yeah.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
They had like lots
So
of
whatever
different
happened to
beers,
that
I believe,
Bob
and
guy you were after?
there was like even like
Personally,
a bar that
I'd like
had
to
like
hear
lots of
some your
different
other
drinks,
adventures.
cocktails that they
Like,
made.
I don't know. Do you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
But when you think about it, it was like when people think about like Wild West, it's always like really
Yes, I did.
uncivilized.
I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation.
Yeah.
A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I
Potato,
came to hunt him
tomato,
in the
corn.
mountains. Mountains so high they tickled the nether regions of heaven.
What else did we find from there?
Grey Wolf was
Coffee.
a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against
Coffee,
his
I think.
people.
Tobacco.
The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred
Was
sunrise
it
ceremony.
tobacco from
And the
America?
slaughter was unspeakable.
I think it was.
I understood his anger, as there's
Yeah.
nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love
That's
die
true.
in a cruel and painful death.
It's like lots of stuff that we like eat daily nowadays. But that's always I forget that tomato is from. It's potato is funny because you know, potato is from Peru, right? Peru. And the potato in Finnish is peruna. Yeah. So the Finnish name is more like a logical than potato.
Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move. He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution.
Before,
and
no,
were more than willing
come on.
to die for
I don't
him.
think that even pasta. Is pasta originally made from like Chinese, like Asian, like Asian like invention? Yeah, noodles. Yeah. So, what did Italy? I think Italians had lots of like. Well, think about it. It's like a country that has a sea like almost in every direction. So they ate lots of like fish maybe, and sea creatures. Usually people ate what they could find. And if you are next to if you're next to sea, you
They
eat lots
saw
of.
me before I saw them. And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't
If you
such a
live
good
next to
idea.
sea, then you're gonna
But
eat
now
lots of
that the
sea
shooting has started,
creatures.
there was no backing down.
Yeah, I was taking this stupid way. And if you live in a forest like Finnish people do, you eat lots of trees.
They saw me before I saw them.
And I'm not even joking, they did use, because Finland was like a poor country where lots of people died from famine. They did use like tree. Yeah, they used like pettu, or what did they call it? Because there wasn't enough like flowers, yeah. So they had to use like a tree. Sawdust. No, I don't think it's sawdust. I think did they use like the what part of the tree did they use? I don't remember. No, it's like a part floor and part floor. Flower, not blah. And part like tree stuff. Oops. Yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think during like the when we had like a really bad famine in Finland. I think how many it was like a huge amount of Finnish people died from hunger. Yeah. Ash. Okay, didn't know this. But no, it wasn't ash, it was just stuff made from
They saw me before I saw them.
wood. Trees, I mean. But if they... But what can you do? The other choice is to die. Oh, they are. They hit well, hit well.
And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting has started, there was no backing down.
Ash. Well, that's an interesting choice, for sure. But yeah, at the same time, there weren't so many Finnish people back then yet, so it killed like a huge percentage of Finnish people.
It was rugged country, the winter home of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there.
And there's also like that old school, like after the war, like they had kahvinkorvike, what basically substitute for coffee. Basically, you like a part of, when you made coffee, because Finnish people do love coffee, you'll put some real coffee, grounded coffee beans, and then you put that coffee substance with it. I have one unopened box of that somewhere. Not gonna open it. From those days. Where did he go?
I admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did. But then again, I got a lot of those.
Now this game is getting harder and harder. I think it was. Do you mean Karna? Yeah, this game is getting harder and harder.
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
Wow, Netri. Sawdust. Because beer tastes better after a good amount of sawdust.
A deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you're in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness.
Oh, so it's the caves. Outlaws game also had like a cave level with that one Native American. What do you... Is there any admins, mods there? Really hard to put them with this game because it's like a full screen game. Is there any mods online? Or Netri, you can also sub. When you sub, you don't have to ask permission. Wink, wink. I kill myself with my jokes. Let's see if I can do it with my mobile phone. Oh, you are a money man. Let me check if I can do it with... Whoops, not like that. Sorry, I was thinking about Neil. Et322. I'm sorry. Yeah. So I'm gonna now it's right. Yeah. Sorry about that.
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the walls.
Et322. Oops, where'd the sounds go? There's wood bread. The best that money can buy. There we go. I can't see shit. Oh, chemical stuff. Ah, the good old times. The good old times.
How big was his cave?
Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian War.
When government let people make money. And every child had a job.
They thought it was haunted with the
Those
ghosts
lucky
of
bastards.
those murdered by the horse soldiers.
Nowadays even grown-ups can't get a job.
Dead Indian ghosts?
In those days, at least, children had even children had jobs.
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
Where? long shot.
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to 2 Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh, well, I pursued him into the Cave of Death.
Sure, it's dark. Dark as hell.
I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows, and I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
Okay.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me.
Yeah.
As his story unfolded in my mind,
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow if the eye had no tears.
he said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines.
Oh, freaking hell!
They couldn't stop me, though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
Ooh. Legendary weapon. Look at this. Hard difficulty.
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle.
Oh, how funny.
I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back.
Oh yeah.
I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo is right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened to me. There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens?
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
Well, more than that a little later.
God damn it, they can shoot well in this game.
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me. And wouldn't you know it, that crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me.
100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
Where? I'll try to survive this kind of shit. Okay, where? Ow.
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before.
Yep.
I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air. Never did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty. Thank you, darling.
Damn.
It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand.
Dalton. Are there Lucky Luke Daltons?
Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory. Until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of right?
I did my best, sir. We all did. It was early morning. One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob two banks at the same time. Two banks on the same damn street.
They're friends.
The story was Bob Dalton's girl was always writing him about how he had no ambition. Oh, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeeville just to shut her up.
Right. It's always the woman's fault.
Well, the locals recognized the Daltons right off.
Let me check.
Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property. Their first mistake was pulling a job in their own damn hometown. The boys grew up in Coffeeville, so everybody knew them. The bank teller tricked them. telling them the time lock on the safe wouldn't open till 9:30. Well, that gave the locals enough time to prepare an ambush for those sons of bitches.
Everything was a bit earlier than Victorian times. Great act. I always loved it all the time. Great act.
We got it for you. Put some holes in him.
Really? Ah. Good old times. Yeah. It's so different, like a world back then.
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently.
No.
First of all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
Get ready, boys. They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months, and now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. This man had no intention of letting the Daltons slip away. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. We just gotta wait for something.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns. He went in there alone to confront those criminals. One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
That rifle's mine.
But he paid him no mind. He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting. From above. Fortunately, a water tower was right there. A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did. It was brave men like him who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
We've got company.
Heroic men like him, who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free. Like Jim Bowie and Davy Crockett.
Is that Silas
died
Greaves?
defending the Allies.
Son of a bitch!
Look how fast we reload these guns. Like, chop, chop.
You're a goner. I'm gonna kill you dead.
I'm gonna kill you dead. I like your logic. Everything is empty.
Over there.
Oh, wrong button.
Over there. That's Silas Greaves. What the hell?
Blam! Blam! He came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons.
There's something here. No. Blam blam. Thank you, ma'am. They're always the same room.
His name?
It happens differently.
Silas Greaves. And when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened.
Oh,
It was early evening, not high noon. The Daltons blew up a safe, and were all set to hightail it out of there. Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies. I had been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless. And finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeeville.
Hey, you got us evil. What's balls in them?
Those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions. I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose the boy. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. And they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, because those 2 families have been feuding forever. And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeeville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
Like I like this game because it's so silly. I say what you said, the soundtrack is great. Nothing here.
It's you or me.
The Dalton boys knew I would never give up. Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least 2 of them to escape. The 3rd brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work.
Well done.
It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Greaves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
Ow.
It's home.
So we have an enemy that just walks around shooting a shotgun. Well, of course, it's shotgun.
Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeyville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him? But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
Bob Bryant.
We'll get those suckers.
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this.
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track you to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
Oh.
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell. It was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks. It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color, red as blood.
Park rates used to be a prominent kind of tradition.
The rains that year were torrential.
Yes.
The whole area was flooded.
Pettuleipä.
The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
Pettuleipä. Not the,
Bury 'em in the swamp. Plant 'em where they stand.
not the pet kind of friend.
Some bitch ahead of me wanted to do me harm, so I had to face him alone. I wondered why my compatriots didn't come running when they heard the shots.
That's a good question.
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet, but I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
That's right. Run.
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
Anything here? No. Riffraff. That's great, great name, Riffraff. What? What?
I'll live.
Oh, that was nice. Fucking hell. Have you ever tasted spark bread? Spark. Yeah, hard to get nowadays. You know? I'm not sure if there's like some company that makes it nowadays. You know?
Point being, I was under serious attack. And my reinforcements was nowhere to be seen.
Oh. No ammo.
Bury him in the swamp.
Here they can shoot.
It's you or me.
Yeah. Hopefully, I don't think that it's like that, not that bad, but let's say it doesn't have like lots of nutrients, so
But look,
not really healthy
barn materialized as if right before my eyes.
in the long run.
I scrambled up top to get a better view.
But it filled people up.
But just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running through the bushes. Of course, I followed them. But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve? So I just started walking, and pretty soon, Steve? Steve?
Huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
Indians?
Indians? There were Indians?
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
No, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, so
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet. But I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. More Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what.
You can run!
Hell, what's more important than family? I bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
Why does Ben know?
Can't beat us all!
Where? Good old headshot.
You can't get me. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot you. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, let's get this full. Oh, ultimate full reload. Next we're gonna get the what is this? High composing concentration. I want that. Next. Anything here?
A lot of those paths seem to be leading nowhere.
No, nothing. Awful when you can see the enemy. To the wall. What? I think that somebody came next to me and killed me with a knife or something like that. There we go. Where? They start to take lots of like shots. Lots of hits. Where?
I'm gonna blow your damn head off.
Ah, shotgun. Is he coming? Oh, there he is.
I knew those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
Ammo.
That's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps?
Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was then that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high. And those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found.
This hard difficult. And this game even has even one harder. This is too easy for you.
But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
Ow.
Somewhere up there, the Daltons were waiting on me.
Nugget is nearby. Okay. Nugget is nearby. That way. Nope. Did it open anything?
You can't hide from me.
Come on out. Or not.
Yeah, you know you can't beat me.
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn as hell.
The same thing. Ah. Here. Gatling gun. Give me a Gatling gun.
Brother, I'm gonna make you pay for that.
And this game is just pure action fun. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh.
Right about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit.
Or is it a trap?
But it turned out that they had me.
Take him out! I'm sending you to hell!
The Daltons had played me like a fiddle. Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Oh, yeah, but I was in a
Did you
fight.
hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
We're talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think they'll even float.
So anyway...
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
Oh, God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Breeze?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. It was time to settle this once and for all.
Here we go. I'm loving it. Funny that the pilots don't, you know, go bad. Guess that's a red.
Bob and Grat weren't about to come at me one at a time. They were in this together. Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
Oh. I wonder how did this go? Okay. See him first.
They got it wrong. A sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds.
No.
Paroled 14 years later. He moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death of his two brothers. My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told.
Juarez.
It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico.
Juarez.
One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old.
Juarez.
Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about. But Bob eluded me, until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch.
Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid. West's last famous outlaw gang.
I'd been on their trail for months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains. Led by Butch Cassidy, they were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid, and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself.
Slow down.
I'd heard about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer. I figured the Wild Bunch would likely hit such a treasure, and by God, I figured right. They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop. Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above, so I had no choice but to make my way up through the passenger cars dangling down. I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers. I found the device they used to blow the tracks, so I knew I was headed in the right direction.
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge. What'd you say? I can't hear a goddamn thing.
That's a good thing.
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them. From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. But first, I would need to get my ass out of there.
Okay, I want that. Oh. Ah, god damn it. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7 levels. Ugh. What was that? We got hold your breath and be more precise. Oh, nice.
Into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados. Outside, inside, any way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
Now you're really pissing me off. Die, you!
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
Me. Sorry about that.
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights. But I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death. Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway. So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could.
Had enough?
Sometimes it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back.
Whoops. No! Oh, no, no, no! I was too anxious. Yeah.
I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a hand.
Like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about. Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
No. Or maybe. I like the art style.
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the wild bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
Who the hell is that? Retreat!
Nobody.
He's killing everybody!
Yep.
You ain't seen him. He'll kill us all, you maniac!
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they? Only a few stragglers were left. I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail.
You don't want to mess with us!
Very silly. But they're getting points here. Oh, my combo. What's the combo?
Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nosed Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang. Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
Stay in place. Yet at the same time, I just now I see. That's how it works. I used the AD mechanic wrong. So keep your hand in the right place. Yeah, so speed gets fast. I'm doing it wrong now. I'm gonna die. Yeah. At the same time, you have to basically use mouse to keep the focus on the enemy, and keep the with keyboard to keep the hand in the right place. You have to speed up. No. Freaking hell.
On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America.
Yeah.
They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about
Yeah, we're starting
that.
to get that kind of like a Italo-Western. Or sorry, spaghetti Western. 130 to hell. Yeah, was but with 130 to IO me or something like that. That was a good movie. Even the new version was a good one.
I tried to find Bob Bryant, but it was as if
1904.
he disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together.
But get
Kid
some to
Curry
drink.
escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang.
Excuse me. Yeah, Linux. We have next unboxing. There's gonna be something
took to their
cool
trail.
that I think
As
you
I was
will
still in
like.
pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
I feel that you're gonna like what I'm gonna get next time. Oh, nice moon. But I would say that moon is like maybe too near.
That kid Curry's kind of crazy.
Really, look how big that is.
Don't let him hear you saying that.
You got me hooked. Yeah, I just understood. I have done like 3 years of those retro unboxings, like once a month.
Anyways,
3 years.
I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado.
Who's shooting?
Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down.
Oh. Too many years. Reload rate increased by smashing. Ah. Oh, cool. Where?
Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue
Did I
as to
ever
their
ask,
whereabouts.
what was your favorite old computer or old console? What did you like? No? No worries, no worries. Just happy that people like to watch those. I'm also, you know, I also upload those to YouTube so people can watch if they don't
And I found one.
get to see
A map with
see
their
it live.
bold plan clearly marked. This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific. The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports. Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the wild bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5. Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was gonna rob a
Curry.
train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver.
Came by the late
That
80s.
whore,
Oh, nice.
Fat Sally, she told me.
I had like one modded Game Boy that I just, you know, during Christmas I gifted to my
The bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards.
children, so they can play some good stuff.
And I made it a point to remove any dynamite that I came across.
Ah,
Like I said, I made it a point to remove that dynamite. A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
Don't you blow us up now.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
oh, you do?
But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
God damn it. la la. Freaking hell.
This asshole has a death wish.
Oh no, yeah, this game is still fun.
So, what happened then?
Had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
Where?
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
What? Soundtrack is fun.
All the dynamite?
Well, funny you should mention that, darling. As actually, there was a fourth charge impeding my progress. Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
In late 6 now. I think I need to get more. I need to finish that one Game Boy mod. Oh yeah, I got message by the way that the Mega Drive mods arrived into Finland, so soon we can make that. I can do those mods.
So I proceeded onward to realize that that way just wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate path forward.
This way? Or not. Ah, just takes us back here. Jump.
Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me.
Dark as hell.
It was a long burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell. I had to catch it.
I'll get you somewhere nearby. Where?
Releasing it in time would have been unfortunate.
But I want nuggets. Can't go there. Shit.
The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer.
Where's nugget? Okay. Just run. Well, it's continues from here.
I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment. Whew. Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today.
Where was that nugget? I want that nugget. Give me your nugget.
Of course, I had to tread carefully. Otherwise, I could, well, die.
Hey, Swedish. Yeah, I'm gonna give you like an experience. Ain't I nice? How are you, Swedish? Hi, oh hi Noon, that was a one good one. Also, I did like a one playthrough of the Love of the West. Oh, I see. It's over there. Yeah, that's a good game. It also has like a randomness, so it's not always the same. And for Swedish, I'm also getting some good stuff for next unboxing that Swedish will like. I know Swedish is one of those guys, so
naturally I
like
removed the last dynamite charge.
Well, it was a touching reunion.
But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass as I was not a young man anymore.
11th. Yeah, next year. But not next week Saturday, but the week after next. 2 weeks. So not long, don't have to wait long. Let's go see what we have here. Yeah. There is something that you will enjoy.
Kill that SOB! Make him bleed! Send him to forget!
Finally, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me.
These Tracer and Kid Curry asked me! Nuttier than a damn fruit cut! Shoot it!
Pew! Where? God damn it.
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun.
Oh, really?
It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded.
No. Kid Curry. Come on. Yeah, I think we need more Wild Western games. Oh, really?
Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
Nugget is near. Where? Where?
Stupid contraption!
Ah, here. I just want that item.
I hope you understand how badly my adventure might have ended had I not been as careful as hell.
Exactly. Oh, you can get it from this side. Oh, good to know. Where's that run? Freaking hell.
Come out, you yellow bastard! Last mistake you'll ever make.
This kind of boss. This is not.
You can't beat me. It's not fair.
Yeah.
Damn.
Eventually, I brought that tunnel down. And that's when I met Kid Curry himself. He had decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally.
Yeah.
As fast as he was, I was just a bit faster.
Yeah.
And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me. Is that what this
The
is
most
about?
not the best known
Bob
person,
went
but
with
Phoenix,
Butch and Sundance
John
in
Mar-
South
yeah.
America. You ain't never
Yeah, I know.
finding him.
I know because I'm originally from the town
Those were
that
his last words.
his grandparents moved to USA. So I'm from the same town that his like grandparents were.
So,
was
Bob
Grandpa?
Bryant
Well,
got
you
away?
know.
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kind of glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang. Did I neglect to mention that?
Yeah, that's one really interesting like history.
Jesse
Seeing if-
James? The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday.
Oh yeah. Jesse James.
them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way.
Say what you say, I even
knew I'd have to
laughed in
find my
the
way forward if I was gonna find this gem.
in the LucasArts Outlaws game, the level where you are in a train, on a train. Pretty hell. Nothing, only whiskey.
Wait a second. Now, how'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this. They hopped a freight train having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So, I hopped the same train.
Oh, of course. I will forget that this game has those annoying, really annoying, like time event. Oh, what are you using yourself?
The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head.
What editing software do you use? Oh yeah. Oh, faster. 3 levels.
Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed
I have really
100
wanted to make
damn
like
bugs
videos
before I
about
reached
like
that
different
gang.
systems, but
First train robbery west of the Mississippi.
to be
Sounds like
frank,
you
I don't
hold
have
them in
time to do
high
like
regard.
really good like editing
Everyone
for the
knows they were the
YouTube.
most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again. I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I can understand why those people who make like a like make their money from like YouTube and everything else, that they have hired people to do the editing.
You don't want to mess with us!
What did I ask? What software do you use?
Come out, you yellow bastard!
That wins you so okay. It's a good one. I always love how they name the software, Da Vinci.
Anyway, excuse me, Ben. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities?
Okay.
Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
You're basically just making videos for YouTube about making food. You are not no Da Vinci. Yeah, nothing happens because
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Story isn't, you know, advanced because he is in
that story makes no
toilet.
sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be two bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the
But
bar.
you seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof.
Oh, what? Yeah, but I heard that AI helps a lot nowadays with editing and all.
At some point, some sumbitch saw me and shouted out, "It's a damn Pinkertons!" It's a damn Pinkertons!
Ouch.
Now, I never worked for that limey concept, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins. Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother. So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember.
I bet you are.
Come on. Okay. Had to jump. No.
It was a rickety ride and quite precarious.
What killed me? No freaking idea. Okay, okay.
It was definitely safer on the inside of the train.
Okay, don't go. You don't go that way. Hem. I hit that. Now I know. I hit that rock. Now I know what killed me. That was like rocks, and when I jumped on that.
You can't hide from me.
Clever.
Goddamn law dog.
No. There is not.
I came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward.
Ow. Separating adding the audio track on YouTube. Maybe. Maybe you can.
I wondered if I was ever gonna find the front of that train. Or the bastard I was after.
Gunslinger.
Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
Interesting. I'm trying to wonder how did I do this? Reload. Ooh. Yep. No more enemies. Somebody's shooting, but where? Ah.
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself. There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day.
Yeah, you know you can't beat. It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train. I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that money.
You had a showdown with Jesse James?
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford.
Yeah. Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you. Yeah, I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him. But first I need to wet my whistle.
Honorably killed. But we didn't kill. You said that we just wounded.
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that sumbitch Jim. I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
No.
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. A perfect place to hide out from the authorities.
Yep.
In fact,
Enemies.
before I could find them, some Indians who fled the res and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Indians?
They could have been Cheyenne, but there was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape back then.
Oh, really? Come on, I hit you. What do we have next? That was a headshot.
Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a fight.
Now, where was I? Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the Red Man. Like that time, did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Oh, of course I did. In fact, I could still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again.
The ordinary gold have been crazy to European settlers. Florian, you should make like that. You know that meme. There's like an American forest and slap. You can fit so many raccoons inside this baby. Slap. American forest.
And kill many more men.
Just a hint. Oops. Just a hint.
Like that time.
Florane.
Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Do you say
course I
Florane or?
In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
Yep.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again.
Yeah, we were here.
And kill many more men.
Yep.
And the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
So mystic. Try to kill them.
So, did you ever find him? Who? The man you are after.
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Greaves, are you all right?
Ooh, death. Ooh, death.
What? I know.
Won't you spare me over till another year? What is this that I can't see with ice cold hands taking hold of me? Well,
I think our guy is getting drunk.
death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death, someone would pray. Could you wait to call me another day?
Yay.
Oh, death. Oh,
Oh, I like this.
won't you spare me over till another year?
So, are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son of a bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
Uh-huh.
I finally
Sniper.
did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
Snipers! Give me some more blues and not snipers. You guys liked blues. Then comes rock and roll. And then comes Skrillex. Maybe.
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well. He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me.
Yeah, Simo have. Yeah, he was. They are basically making a movie of him. Lovely tree. Small. Yeah, they did. Let's make Simohau into a musume. Why not?
Hell, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
Oh, really? Interesting. Cool. Cool, even. What? Okay. Where can you see that? Is it on like some Prime Video, Netflix, YouTube? Okay, I have to check it out. I think Simohau is like something quite well known.
Isn't that why you were hunting the James gang?
The James gang. Right. I finally
well known
found
with
Frank
people who
holed up
are
in his
snipers and
mountain
stuff.
cabin, and he was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite? On your person?
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
Okay. I have to check that out. Yeah, well. I think what made him really cool was how he could, you know, hide in snow and everything. Although he was a good shot, but basically he knew how to do snipe. I think he basically created lots of sniping techniques from
Still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James
Arctic
is
areas.
still alive,
When
living
you're
in Missouri, showing folks
snow
around the
and something
family
like that.
farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
Yeah, all that stuff. And how he basically shot and always changed the placement.
Don't kill me, do what you will. At this point, I just don't give a shit.
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him. I never did like that bastard.
Or what else?
I am done here.
Yeah. This joke.
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
When like be scared when trees start to talk Finnish. But I think he was like a quiet man.
So what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts, as I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again.
I'm gonna shoot you dead.
Just a basic farmer.
But rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No
Basic
wonder you're
farmer.
so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me. It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Will someone please kill him?
Because I'm me. I don't die.
Eventually, it was just me and Reed.
But got his face all messed up. Shame.
I had waited a long time to
But at
face
least he
him
didn't
down,
die.
so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
Simo Häyhä. Simo Häyhä. It's funny how that's usually stuff that people think about when they think about Finland. Not Nokia anymore. But some Second World War sniper.
And repay him I did.
So I'm really Häyhä. Häyhä. Häyhä.
Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Well, it's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame he never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him.
Back to episode 7.
6 months ago, I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang. I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with them.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying.
No, I think Simo is from like Simon. It's like Simon without Anne. Ah, you mean Sami people? No. From Karelian, yeah.
40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now.
Just like half of my family is from Old Karelian.
Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the last one, Roscoe Bob Bryant. That son of a bitch had managed to escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
For all you know, he could have been dead.
That thought had indeed crossed my mind, as did others.
Hints about enemies. Kill some headshots without even aiming. Ooh. Here's
For instance,
a place where
did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after?
It's basically
By this
like the
point in my
eastern
storied
part of
career,
Finland.
I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had.
That was lost during like the
I was furious as hell at that
continuation
bastard
during
for
the Second
making me
World
who
War to
I am.
Soviets.
A man with no family,
Really
no
well,
friends,
really well, like good place to, like a really
no
wealthy
purpose
place.
except shooting Bob Bryant dead.
And I think that there is like a, how should I say it? There's some not example if you think about like Kalevala and everything else, like those Finnish epic poetry and stuff like that. There's like a stuff about that area that has like some kind of like a mystical value for even in the old days. But it was like a wealthy area. For example, both of my grandmothers had to basically leave their homes and everything else from there.
Nothing could stop me from taking his life. I'd been after that killer forever. From the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly it was 1910. There I was, an old man roaming a ghost town, dead almost 2 decades.
Where is that nugget? On that side. Up there. Yeah, it is. Dwight Eisenhower. Or so they say. No, this is the way in that case. No. Wait. On that side. What is so funny? Lost in the Woods, yeah. What a game. Ah, here. Ow.
The town was falling apart, just like me.
Well, we have been here before, right?
But I wasn't about to call it quits.
Yeah, this is the... Isn't this trying to be the town from the beginning? But okay, of course it happens like later in the... Yeah, there's a clock tower. Well, yeah. But let's be frank. Lauri was maybe a bit too much into war.
Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. I intended to fill that grave with
he had to
Bob
change his
Bryant's
name
corpse.
because...
But like I said, the bandits knew I was on to them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
Because like... Well, he's an interesting fellow. How should I say it? No, he's changed his name because he was fighting against Soviets, but let's say he hated a lot of he hated communists a lot. So after the Winter War, I believe he joined the SS troops. Yeah, SS troops in Nazi Germany. And after that, he went jumped to the USA and fought in I think he fought in Korean War and Vietnam War, and he died in the Vietnam War. So he's changed his name into Larry Thorne when he moved to USA. Yeah, let's allow the current is the easy name for you to say if you are not finished.
But you obviously prevailed.
But yeah, like I said, he was like a...
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to
maybe a bit too much to war.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack.
But as they say, some people can only find peace in a war.
Because when I woke up...
from the dead?
There was silence all around me. I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy the kid.
David
William
Mustaine.
Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop.
Originally. Or do you mean his family name?
Even over there.
So I am right. You are titched in the head.
Mr. Graves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer. Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns a-blazing. But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before.
What?
But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition.
Maybe. Ghosts. Well, why not? Why are you just drunk? Yeah, ghost. That was Billy the Kid.
I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me.
Well, right in the head. Yeah. Try to say like those A and O's with dots. cut them because those you can see through them, so it's really hard to see where they are. This turned fun. Yeah. You stupid English speaking people. Where the hell? Look at that accuracy.
In the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him.
Where? Ah, I see you.
Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun.
I hate this moment of this game. Oh. We shoot. Even though we shoot. Oh! I hate this. Oh, that was nice. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, they can walk through walls.
gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him.
Yeah, it's a bit more difficult on hard difficult. Oh really? Didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun. Ghost army was stopping me.
My father-in-law got hit with a fallen branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
Oh.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
Freaking hell.
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
Oh really?
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
Please no.
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next.
I don't have ammo.
I thought I would go crazy.
Where are they? Where's the last one? Oof. Oh really? I don't have ammo. So it has to be a place where we're gonna get ammo. Oh, really? No, second. No, really, there is no ammo here. How the hell do I survive?
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
Hey, Caucus. Where?
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry.
Okay,
both thirsty
safety.
for vengeance from the great beyond. Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next.
What's that console game?
I thought I would go crazy. Thought.
I hate how they're gonna shoot so far. So I have to die to get like health. There's no ammo.
Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
A Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his Legion of the Dead.
You told us before that you'd seen him alive.
He was alive.
Come on. Yeah, this is a good game. Fun.
Then I heard a voice call to me from afar. It was Robert Leroy Parker, a.k.a. Butch Cassidy, coming at me from out of the fog.
Oh no.
Thanks for taking care of that bastard.
Yeah, this doesn't take it so too serious.
But the kid wasn't quite deceased.
This is
Not
bad.
yet.
Takes more than one little bullet to kill the likes of me, partner.
Oh
Those
yeah.
two looked like they hadn't seen each other for quite a while. Clearly, they were no longer amigos.
That is a good, the bad, ugly
I was
moment.
hoping I wouldn't have to kill you. You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked them about Bob Bryant, but they were too busy with their own heated conversation.
Let me get this shit
Mexican
straight.
standoff.
You want my money and the love of my life?
You frittered it all away, Butch. Etta's mine. So is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question, but those boys didn't give me much of a choice.
Oh, he shoots me first.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid died there in that cemetery not 6 months ago.
Pew. Final.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob?
There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
Oh, man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
DDD.
I was a different man back then, crazy. Drinking, I changed my ways, I swear to you. If I could turn back the clock,
But you can't, Bob.
Which one? Which one? Redemption. Okay, Chuvy.
why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
Wanted to suss you out, Bob. See what kind of man you turned out to be. Maybe prod you into drawing on me. See, all those years on your trail turned me into a killer. Can't even remember who I was before you tried to murder me. You, on the other hand, walked that very same path in exactly the opposite direction.
What do you mean by that?
You think your life is worth sparing, Bob? Boy, what's your name again?
It's Eisenhower, sir. Dwight Eisenhower.
What do you plan to do with your life, Dwight Eisenhower?
Tomorrow I'll be leaving for West Point, sir.
So, you want to be a soldier? Well, then do it right, son. Don't tear down the world out of anger and spite like I did.
Hi, prof.
You build it up. You do something decent with your life. You hear me?
Sir? Yes, sir.
I won't have it said I left you with nothing, Bob.
Yeah. That was that game. On hard difficulty. Ah, I still like it. Enjoyable. Ooh.
Won't you spare me?
Shall we play something else? Yay. Yay. Do I have something that we could play for a while? Mikhail Novak. So it has to be Polish company. I would say. Pavel, my chef. Everybody has Pavel as the Pavel, Sellinger, Pavel Savoni, Pavel, my chef. Everybody is Pavel. Polish Pavel, yes. This game's done. Nice.